Okay. Are we good? Yes, we are. It's Fox time, everybody. Welcome to something you guys maybe waited for. How you guys doing today, you box foxes? Lots of fish to be haunted, maybe. Hello, Anthony. Hello, Iffy. Hello, Red. Hello, Mr. Fondue. Hello, Fee. So, some of you guys might be wondering, what are you doing? Weren't you kind of sort of against this sort of thing? Technically, yes. But big difference, however, is that I have no other way to actually stream this game. They don't make those capture card 3DS anymore. And I didn't want to go through any options that required I modify. They modify my 3DS. Because that will make Nintendo angry. So I opted instead to emulate the game. Now just to prove that I actually own the game. This is a picture that I took last night. The quality is terrible, and like I said, I took it last night, so you're only going to see the screens. But this is just me showing that yes, I do legally own the game. It's right there. I also do own Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, so who knows, maybe I'll do that in the future as well. Stone hard facts right there. Exactly. Hello Thistle, how's it going? So, I had to resort to emulation. And setting it up was not fun. Am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm going to be playing the game that got me into Monster Hunter. So I'm doing fantastic. So this is the 3DS version. I would be doing the Wii U version if I actually owned it. But I don't, so I'm playing the Wii U version, not Wii U. I'm playing the 3DS version and getting my own consoles mixed up. Doing great, guys. I'm doing really good. I'm tripping over my own words. So before I continue my ramble, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys see the opening. Modifying legacy hardware is a crime punishable by playing Chain of Memories for 100 years. Well, it's a good thing I avoided that. Yeah, the vibes of the music are immaculate. But before I continue my rambling, I'm going to let you guys see the opening. Oh yeah, I made a custom version of the overlays just for this. So you can see the touch screen above my head. Say hello everyone. Touch screen is going to do its best. I also have my tablet next to me and I'm actually going to be writing notes as I continue through the game. Like for anything I need or if there's any monster weaknesses. I wonder who that could be. When I first saw that when I was like, there's either like 13 or 14. I was so hyped. You like the Monster Hunter 3 opening more, but the 3U opening is still peak. I love both of them really. But this one is more special to me. Since, you know, this was my first ever Monster Hunter. All that is to say, I am biased. But I was so hyped when I first saw that opening movie. Little teenager me was like that. That big punching guy. Oh, I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna fight him someday and I'm gonna win. Whether or not that happened, I will leave to your imagination. Yeah, openings used to like sell you on the game. Okay, so a couple of things I want to note for this playthrough. 1. I intend on doing this solo. I don't know how to get the multiplayer to work on this emulator. So the plan is I'm gonna go through the game solo. 2. Like I said previously, I have my tablet next to me and I'm going to be writing on it whenever I need to make notes. This can be things like the materials I need, or the listing monster weaknesses, what have you. You guys won't be able to see it. But it's more so for my benefit and to make the whole experience feel a little more authentic. What else is worth noting, right? This is an old Monster Hunter game. So it's going to start out slow. Because of that, I will. I'm probably gonna stream for longer today. Because older games in the series take much longer to actually really get into the core loop of the gameplay. Hope you like being a gatherer, that's my favorite profession in Final Fantasy XIV Online. Get ready to do math. Favorite thing in the world. Okay. Are we making a guy or a gal? What are we doing this time? Just so you guys know, there is a whole lot of customization in the older games. Okay, we're going GAO. Oh, we're just going with me again. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll just make me. Why not? We don't have much in terms of customization. Okay, there we go. Press Y to zoom, okay. You can't really customize your face. You have to select from presets. So whichever you guys vibe with the most or whichever I vibe with the most. I might as well go with type 1, I feel that's the best looking one, isn't it? Type 2. I'll look at her as she's so happy. Features. Oh, things like eyeshadow. Yeah, I'll give myself some eyeshadow. Why not? Perfect. And I can give myself a lipstick too. The smile is so goofy. Can't wait to see the smile throughout the entire game. Hairstyle. They have anything that looks like my hair. Not really, to be honest. The middle part is kind of nice. Kind of like this one. Go with that. And of course, got to get my hair color. Perfect. He looks so goofy. Alright, now the fun part. The voice. What are we gonna sound like for the entire game? I swear if any of you says type 10 I will be very upset. I kind of vibe with 11 the most. Sir. Oh, 13 is pretty good too. What's number 3? No, I'm not doing number 3. I think we'll go with 13. 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock. Now I'm vibing with 13. That's what we're going with. Alright, I think that's everything. Okay, so this is something that's not gonna matter too much to you guys. But Organization 13 voice at just as planned. Oh no. Hey vampire, how's it going? Welcome to my home. The very first village I was sorry you need actual pants. Fish. I agree. I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. Oh yeah, the older games were not voiced. And if the characters do speak, it's in the Monster Hunter language. So it's complete gibberish. Unfortunately, this means I do have to read. I'm very sorry to all three of you who hate that. Morning, Hunter, you sleep well. If it's any comfort to you, Moga Village hasn't seen 2 quakes in the same day yet. Knock on wood. I do too. I wish we had the Monster Hunter language in Wilds. Let's back up. Welcome. Welcome. I'm the chief of this here little community. Nature provides Moga Village with everything we need. The woods and the sea are our castle, and it's a good one. As folk like to say, living here long enough builds sinew and character. But it's not all rainbows and sunshine. No, we've got our share of turbulence, and you can take that literally. You ever heard of the laggy? It's the foul, pernicious sea monster that has just decided to move into the neighborhood. With a tyrant like that thrashing about, our hunting fleet will be lucky to escape alive. Let alone bring back a good haul. Should be let alone, but whatever. At least we won't starve to death. All these blasted earthquakes will sink us first. See, that's our problem. You felt those tremors, who knows what's causing them? Why they started, but the sea is riled up. That I guarantee. Anyway, we're in over our heads. That's where you come in, kid. The way I see it, Moga Village needs a hunter. Yes, the laggy is mighty too powerful for any human to tangle with the way the villagers talk. Strong is one thing, but invincible is something else. The laggy may be big but still has to eat and rest. In one day, just like the rest of us, it has to die. If I was 30 years younger, I'd go clean its clock myself. But I'm only mortal too, so I'll leave the joy of taming the sea's deadliest foe to the younger generation. You. Speaking of youngins, did you and my son get to talk? I suppose not. The quake yesterday hit before you had a chance. I don't see Junior around. Well, he couldn't have gone far. Take a hike around the village, you'll find him. Oh, almost forgot. Here's our initial payment, Hunter. It's not much, go. It's enough to get you started. The old part is leaving it all to me and very trustworthy. Yep, this flagship monster is the cause of our problem. For real. It'll possibly be anything else. Also, there is fish scattered everywhere. Alright, there's a lot of people to talk with at the start. But I mainly want to focus on getting us started. That does mean I'm going to be skipping through some dialogue, but not all of it. Let's check out our house first. So I believe either Monster Hunter 3 or Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. One of them was the first game. The supply you with one of every weapon type. Now, because this is me we're talking about, I'm going with sword and shield. Now I do hear sword and shield is pretty underpowered in this game. Particularly when you are fighting underwater, but to that I say, I'm insane and I don't care. This town must spell either really nicely or really bad if the fish aren't nice. Or do you mean smell? So we're going sword and shield for this playthrough. And it's what I'm the most familiar with, and it's probably the easiest weapon in the game. It's the easiest to use, really. There's basically just like one combo you do the entire game. I've never been to a fish market. But this is Moga Village. It is pretty terribly constructed. It's made entirely out of driftwood and barrels. Also some like actual stone landmass here and there. But I love it. This place is terrible, but I love everything about it. Now one person I want to talk to before we do anything else is the farmer. Well, if it isn't the hunter everyone's fussing over, well, whoop-dee-doo. Okay, we're off to a great start. Also, there's the pig. Looking at him, he has a little crown. Yeah, no, a tremor is very devastating for this village. See this farm. It feeds all of the village now. Notice anything missing? That's right, farm hands. This place is normally crawling with farming felines. Okay, so you're saying this is an Amazon warehouse. But that earthquake spooked them so bad they hightailed it out of here. So I have a field to look like a pigsty. No offense, no offense. I'm stuck working all by my lonesome. Here's what's left of the old harvest. See that blue sheen? That means this is one heck of a healthy mushroom. You can't eat it on its own. My advice would be to combine it with something. Go on, take it and make something good. They formed the Scaredy Cat Union. Oh, I love the music in this game. Also, there's a little cave over here. With a silly statue. Surely that won't be important later. So little mushroom we got is going to be very important. I can't explain why now, but you guys will see. Alright, let's head out. Hey there, kid. Can you hear me? You know, you really ought to meet my son, Junior. He should be at the camp. My ancestors have a saying. Wherever you go, there you are. You see the map on the screen there. The red triangle shows where you are and the white icon that looks like a little hut. That's the base camp. Use the map to find your way to the camp. That reminds me. Is he yelling really loudly? Probably. It would be funny if he was. So a feature exclusive to this game. Technically speaking, is the ability to customize what's on the touch screen. So I'm actually going to move the map onto the touch screen. That way isn't blocking any portion of the main screen. You'll still be able to see it in the corner. And actually on that note, I should customize a little more. I gotta get used to the touch screen being a little weird. Okay, there we go. Yeah, modular heads-up display. Actually, I like it a lot. I think it's really cool. Before I forget, there's something I ought to tell you about dashing. Yellow bar on the top of the screen is your stamina gauge. Running fast dashing values will use up stamina. Right now, and it'll be slow going until it recharges. That's why you always need to pay attention to your stamina gauge when you dash. Alright, thank you. So because I'm emulating this. I actually get free range with the camera. Deserted Island, my beloved. I love this map so much. Alright, we already went through the touchscreen stuff. I love this map so much. But I can freely move the camera. And if you're playing this on a new 3DS, you can also freely move the camera through that. Since it has the extra analog stick. Can't though. That's actually where the touchscreen comes in handy. You can set up a virtual directional pad on the touchscreen. So that way you can actually turn the camera without having to move your left thumb away from the thing. They really use the system to its fullest. Well, I mean, there's no microphone or gyroscope things. And it doesn't use the coin system either, so not really, but regardless. Say the monster you're looking at right now is the herbivore. I bet Junior would appreciate some raw meat. Yeah, that's the new 3DS. That's the thing that has the little thingy. But original 3DS didn't have that. Instead, you needed the Circle Pad Pro. No. Now on that note, let's get some meat. No. Get back here. Get back here. I must have your meats. Okay. Gathering in. These older games is also very different. I'm sure you guys are very used to. The newer games how you just hold down a button and you gather until you can't anymore. In these games you have to mash the A button. It's also recommended you crouch down because it does speed up your gathering. I suppose you could think of this playthrough as a sort of tutorial as well. Also come over here, I want your meat. If any of you guys are interested in playing this game, in whatever means you have available. Alright, I think we got enough meat. Let's go meet Junior. You might not like it, but this is what peak Monster Hunter gameplay looks like. Yeah. Hey buddy, how's it going? Hey Hunter, glad you dropped by. The old man sent you for a tour of the woods. Sorry we couldn't talk more yesterday, not like the natural disasters made for chit-chat. Anyway, you probably know who's who by now, but I'm the chief's son. He doesn't like being called Junior. What am I doing here, you might ask, standing among the rubble? Good question. Well, see, this is your base camp is. Okay, I'm still figuring that part out. I was on patrol so I came by for a look. See. You're going to need a hunting base and this is where we left the tent and... So. Set. I don't know what that is. But the quake really did this place in me. Need to fix it up before you can hunt from here. Head back to the village and get the ball rolling, but first, yeah. Anything I could munch on? I'm so hungry I could eat. And well, lucky for you. Lucky for you, I have exactly 6 raw meat. Something about animal flesh. He really likes his animal flesh. It's a flash. Yeah, you're all right, Hunter. Well, we'll talk more at the base camp back at the village. I'll think of some way to thank you, Scout's honor. See you there. Alright, our business in the woods is done for now. So I can't show it right now, but part of why I love this map. Isn't really accessible in. What do you call it in Generations Ultimate? In Generations Ultimate, they actually changed the map to be different from how it's actually supposed to be. You guys will see what I mean in a bit. Here I press the A button and return to the village. Our first mission was completed. Like I said, these games have a slow start. You very much have to like. Find your place in the village and the world at large. Or you can really start taking on various hunts. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Like you can easily just head out to that zone. Which, there is a reason you want to do that. But we'll get into that later. Hello Hunter, thanks for the meat. For the flesh. The tasty, succulent monster flesh. Close enough text to speech, you're doing great. I got woozy. If I don't eat every couple hours, you and me are gonna get along. You know, just like a normal person. So I just finished figuring out all the materials we'll need to fix up the base camp. You will need to dig a new latrines. Latrines. Yes. Rebuild the tent, cover the old latrines, deal out the bed, and we need serious resources. Know what those are? You can increase our resources by hunting monsters in the woods or finding the right items. We villagers can't go very far into the woods. The monster out there tend to love us for dinner. But a hunter like you could hike anywhere in those woods, so no sweat and you'd come back loaded with resources. Don't worry, we fixed the roads that got messed up by the quake. Go gather some resources in the woods, will you? Don't go stumbling around at night. What you can't see can hurt you in those woods. Best to stick to the daytime hunting for now. Oh, almost forgot, I have something for you. Take this barbecue spit and made it myself. Use it to roast the raw meat you carve. Nothing beats outdoor cooking. The thing's of cinch to use. I'll give you some grilling tips next time you're in the woods. Oh, and give a report to my dad, will you? He loves getting reports. Alright, our next mission is to get 30 resource points. In this game you do have to build up the village. And to improve the village itself. In order to make things easier in the long run. Personally I like it, but I do understand why they eventually stopped doing that. Oh yeah, there's also a cat here. Look at him. He has a little sword too. Salutations, Hunter, you stand before the Argosy's captains. You stand before the Argosy captain's finest crewmen. They call me the Tiger of the Far East, Neko. Miko means tiger, sorta. I prefer important tasks like swabbing the poop deck and lifting boxes. You are indeed the finest. Very important work. Tiger must wear many stripes, you know. Now then. You made the Argosy, Captain, yet he and I have the same masculine way of speaking. Also wear the same style of clothing he clothes with coolness from afar like Tiger of the Far East. The Argosy Captain, trust me with special assignments here in the village. I'm not the biggest of cheeses, so commodities and major trade goods are still up to the captain. But I have equally important assignments. I mean, charge of delivering goods from Port Tanzia. Alright, so to make sure this doesn't drag out too long. Tanzia is the multiplayer hub. We can go there by ourselves. Or we can do multiplayer there, but because I am by myself. We're not going to see the port for a while. I'll show it off later once we have our bearings. But for now, we are sticking to the village. The port has budget, unlike the village, which is why we got to focus on the village first. We got to help their budget. Especially since right next to the village is apparently an Amazon warehouse. I'm going to have to make that comparison forever. Alright, the map has expanded. Or we do anything. Oh, right, so. Gathering in the old games you have to find specific gathering points, like this thing right here. They stick out like a sore thumb, so it's not hard to find what you need. It's not hard at all. Remember the mushrooms that we were given. The purpose of them is to create potions. Unlike the newer games where you just need 2 herbs to make a potion. In all of the older games, you need an herb and a blue mushroom. Yeah, on that note. Make some steak.
That's so tasty!
This is how you get well-done steaks in the old games.
That's so tasty!
Very much just watching the condition of the meat. And then pressing A at the right time.
So tasty.
We're going to be here for a while.
So tasty.
This is the true Monster Hunter experience. Right, let's actually get some more raw meat. And making some more steaks would be good too. Wonder how tasty it truly is. It restores 50. No, it doesn't restore. It raises your stamina cap by 50. Oh. So it is quite tasty. All those little bug dudes in the distance. Hold on, we'll check them out in a moment. When you see these little bug guys, that's kind of how you know that there is some mushrooms in the area. Don't attack them though, because they do get aggressive. Okay, are there any herbs nearby? Wait, there is some honey. Just like in the newer games, you need honey to make mega potions, so thankfully that's not different. Honey is also useful for one of the monsters we can fight. That's a problem for the future. Honey is good for wound care, after all. Is it really? Oh, little guys. Look there, those little carnivores are called Jaggy. Killing these critters is a great way to collect resources. If your health gets low, use an herb to heal pronto. And then the Jaggy. Oh, we can use a torch to keep them away, right? Torches were an item that you could use in the older games. They were mostly useless though. Yeah, they're really great. But wait until you see the great Jaggy. I cannot help eventually Monster Hunter Wilds. As a quest with a giant chupacabra. You know, the big frog guy. I hope that happens eventually. I always think it's really funny to make quests with like the weakest monsters, but then make them huge and make them really strong. I always enjoy those quests. It is to happen more often. I don't think Monster Hunter Rise had that. I know Monster Hunter World had a bunch like that. I think there was a quest where you had to kill a bunch of the pig guys. But they were massive and they can also kill you in one hit. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that was the thing. Alright, give me some herbs. Thank you. I do need to keep at least one herb on me. Or in my box at all times. I'll explain why later. We need infinite herbs. Okay, let's head back to Area 6. Find the little dorks. There they are. AO become resources. Okay, we got more than enough now. Oh god, yeah. So something that's really bothersome in the older games. Small monsters will attack you while you're gathering. Even while you're carving and the quest is complete. Okay, he disappeared. They will attack you while you are doing that. And they just like to be a nuisance. Can't believe small monsters would do this. This is, unfortunately, our fate. For playing an old Monster Hunter, we must suffer the consequences of small monster. We have no say in the matter. Okay. To get the resources that we accumulated from killing all those little guys, we have to talk to Junior. You have to hold on to the raw meat so I can make more steak. Everything else though, I can store into here. And I got 6 blue mushrooms and 9 herbs. I won't combine them yet. You'll see why. So give me my points. and send all of this to the item box. So now we've successfully fixed the camp. Oh yeah, and if we do this, we also get commodities, which are actually very important. It's very important for the argosy. Hey, it's you. Fine timing, kid. I got a wee favor to ask you. If you reckon you're going to hunt in this here village, you'll need my help. And that ain't just me tooting my own horn. Hey superhero, how's it going? So I've been thinking, let's give that weapon yours a little upgrade so you see what this is all about. I'll wipe that smile off your face. I ain't swing my hammer till you fetch me some basic material first. Source your own equipment material. That's the hunter way. To me you got what text. A good enough eye to locate nice or deposit in the skill to mine it. I give you my very own iron pickaxe, you'll give it a good swing for me, and you'll find an or deposit, you hear? Alright, he just gave me a very good item. In these older games, you do not get infinite pickaxes. It's actually a very finite resource. Before I forget, I need to talk to the chief. Because he will pay me. Alright, thank you for the money. Alright, next mission, gather items. One thing I actually neglected to mention is the armor set that we're actually wearing is really good. For gathering specifically. It makes it so our tools break less often. It allows us to gather more and allows us to gather faster. It's actually a really good armor set that is it's a really good idea to keep it.
So tasty!
You don't want to get rid of it.
So tasty!
Yeah, it's very nice they give you as the starting armor. Of course for, you know better armor sets.
So tasty!
You know, the ones needed to fight the monsters. We do have to make those still.
So tasty! So tasty!
Okay, let's go find some iron. Pardon my nosiness, kid, but you do have the pickaxe, right? Yes. Shut up. Stop yelling at me. I don't know how you're able to speak to me when I'm all the way out here and you're back at the village. Gathering in these games is actually way more important than it is in the recent ones. Like you can still gather and it's still worthwhile to do so. In like Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Wilds. But it's way more important in the older games. Oh hey, we got to see a mistake. See this little guy? We hate him. We hate him a lot. He latches onto you and slowly drains your health. We hate these little things. Yeah, it's absolutely. Absolutely. A lot more important that you gather in these games, especially early on. Why do we hate the little guy? He's just thirsty. And I'm not offering my blood to him. I'm not doing that. He doesn't deserve my blood. Is there any iron here? No, I don't think so. Right, we've done everything we can. From now. I think we have one more. Mission where we have to head out to the woods and then we can start accepting quests. He missed how important gathering was. Might do as well to a point. In some ways I like the slower approach more. Of you like having to find your bearings or how to do everything you know. But I also do understand why they don't really do that anymore. Why they kind of go for the more alright, but get out there kid and go fight the monsters. Win, be cool. Also makes sense we need to gather given this village has no hunters at all compared to wilds where there are a team of them. That's true, yeah. Come to think of it, they do the slower starts when you're by yourself. Compared to like World and Wilds where you're already part of like an elite team. Yes, we're playing Peak right now. The hit video game that's like $7 I think. Also, how's it going, Mr. K? You should also pay attention to what everyone is saying. Because they tell you very important things. Like for example how. Forging equipment is more often than not cheaper not forging. Upgrading equipment is more often than not cheaper than plain forging. Speaking of, I'm getting rid of all these weapons because I'm probably not going to use them. Alright, I just need my sword and shield. We're going to sword and board our way to victory. That's the plan. Am I doing? I'm doing great. Okay, a worker has returned to the Amazon warehouse. Welcome. So now that we have a worker in the warehouse, we can finally start using the farm. So the farm in this game works very different compared to like all the other games. This is less of a farm and more like an item duplication spot. Everything you can farm is all stuff that you already have in your box. So let's do a blue mushroom. Fertilize it. And run for 3 cycles. So that should duplicate the blue mushroom to where we have more of them. Which is also why you want at minimum one of every item that can be farmed. If I remember, I was manning the sword and shield app. At first, got into switch axe after that and started meaning great sword. Now, that's typically how it goes. Find that you don't really find your favorite weapon until after you've tried a few. Alright, next. We get into the main gimmick of the game. And we also get harpoons because we're cool. His dad likes us more than he likes his own son. How do you feel, Junior? Yeah, that's what I thought. Before we head out, actually, let me buy a few things. From the gal with the goods. Totally doesn't mean anything else. It's just because she runs a store. Couldn't possibly mean anything else. Wait, why don't I have sushi fish? I don't need that. Some general advice when it comes to gathering an older monster hunter. Know what you're going for. And specifically stick with that. Only bring items or what you really need. Speaking of, there should be a kid somewhere that gives me a free mega bug nut. I don't think it's available right now. That's fine. Now at least I will do some gathering. I'll gather some metal. Oh yeah, I never stopped by the camp. I just realized that. an hour and 30 minutes into the stream and we haven't even fought a single monster yet. What a terrible game. How awful. I am a modern gamer and I have no patience at all. I can't believe this. This game is wasting my time. Oh gods, the evil cats. Okay. There are cats out in the field in the old games. The white ones are nice and friendly and fluffy unless you accidentally hurt them. Those ones in the distance, however, are evil and they steal things from you. You want to avoid them whenever possible. Yes, they are criminals. They will steal your stuff. If you know where the secret cat society is though, I think you can get your stuff back. If you fail to retrieve them the first time. So I think for the weapon upgrade that I need 2 earth crystals. Let me just write that down really quick. Now I get to make use of my tablet. That's the eraser tool I need drawing. Okay, there we go. Got that written down. It's only giving me iron. You'll only get iron from the tutorial or no? No, get away from me. I don't like you. These things are horrible. I hope there's never a bigger version of them. Wink wink nudge nudge. I don't think there is. I think they drop earth crystals until later. No, nothing going on there. Well, I can go find them later. It's not like we urgently need them at the moment. Don't mind me. Just doing my hunter thing. Now behold. The thing that sets this game apart from all the other Monster Hunter games. Aside from Monster Hunter 3. We can swim. The slamming itself isn't that complicated. But what is complicated? It's the fact that we can fight underwater. Only real swimmers can play this game exactly. Every weapon has a fully functional move set when underwater. Oh, here there's one. I need to get my harpoons ready. Behold, literal fish. Honestly, I'm terrified. I am quite terrified of these things. I don't know. I don't know if I can beat them, but I'll do my best. Amazing. Hunt completed. Arguably that was the hardest hunt in the entire game. Let's head over here though, because I think there's an ore deposit here. So it would be a good idea to raise my stamina. Stamina is actually kind of important underwater. Since movement underwater is already slow. You really want better speed. This is a really good ore deposit. It has a lot of a rare type of ore. I think we just got 5. No, we got 6. Actually really good for me. It, however, did not have another earth crystal. I can try and find one before we head back. I wonder if the harpoon works on those guys over there. Hello, friends. Does the harpoon work on you? No, it doesn't. Doesn't immediately kill them. But they do have raw meat. Gonna need a lot of that. Okay. I don't see any more ore deposits here, so let's head back to the surface. To Area 4. Hopefully find some there. And actually starting to get a little hungry. But thankfully I came prepared for that. It's just that I have to wait a little bit until it's safe. These areas look nice despite being a DS game. Well, here's the funny thing about that. These areas originate from a Wii game. Monster Hunter 3 originally released on the Nintendo Wii. Of course, the areas look very different in comparison. Like the saturation was turned up for this version of the game. So everything looks a lot more colorful than normal. Okay. I don't think there's any more ore deposits. So we just need to head back home. Alright. Came prepared. Let's snack. In case I got hungry. Okay, I think I need just one earth crystal now. Yeah. So let me write that down. Ah, right. Armor spheres are something we have to grind for in these games. Through the ore deposits. Completely unlike all the other games. Well, the future games where you just get them by completing quests. It was a very different time. Back in the old generations. Back in the olden days. Hey, it's my favorite hunter. Guess who just got in contact with me? Yep, I finally heard from the Hunters Guild. Now where do I put the piece of paper? Aha. Here it is, your very first question. Completing this will cause both your skill and your reputation to skyrocket. In theory. The only question I got for you so far is to collect a bunch of mushrooms. You don't think is it possible? Do they not trust us at all? Oh well, let's just show them we can get the job done. And by we, I mean you. FYI, when you're on guild quests you can't get back to the village the usual way. You have to return to base camp. Also, you're not allowed back into your house once you've got a quest. If you want it, talk to me and cancel the question. Follow that, get yourself signed up for the quest and head down to the bridge to the park. It is our very first quest. And not hunting any monsters. It's obtaining mushroom. We can do that, right? Chat. We can obtain mushroom. Okay, now is my time to shine. I'm Moga Village's resident expert on quests. Now that a camp is back on its feet, there's no better time to be a hunter. It's catastrophe-proof industry. This camp serves as both the departure point and the end goal for your quests. Now this camp is equipped with 3 things to help you in your quests. What could these possibly be, you ask? Actually, please ask, please. Oh. I'll just tell you the red box, the blue box and the bed. Now practice your hunting hunter. Have a look around and see if you can find all 3 of these elusive wonders. I did it. Alright. So basically the blue box is all of your supply items. Ignore the torch. You do not need the torch. You never need it, like, genuinely. So unlike Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Wilds, there is also an extra box. The red box is your delivery box. That's where you put quest items and items that can be turned into money or resources. And the bed is here for you to heal up. They became a postman, you know, as you casually do. Oh yeah, quests are timed as well, but you guys already knew that. So today's mission. Select 3 unique mushrooms. What makes these mushrooms unique? Good question. I'm not entirely sure. I just know we have 2 of the 3 unique mushrooms and now we have all of the unique mushrooms. We did it. We completed the mission. Now we just have to head back to the camp to deliver the mushrooms. And that's it, all we have to do. Of course, I'm going to take a detour and look at these funny animals. And also do some mining because I still need that earth crystal. Can you swap it please? There we go. Okay, is there literally none in here? I guess the game hates me today. I don't know. Oh no, there's one. Excuse me. Besides, you could be alive. Alright, that's the last one I needed. I'm gonna mine some more though. Just to get everything I can. Okay, you're already getting a crap ton of earth crystals. I guess the game decided to throw me a bone. It's just like, you know what? Here go nuts, kid. I do need more whetstones. It's been having a poor mushroom season now. The mushrooms are fine, it's just getting the ore that's the issue. But don't worry, we solved that. Alright, so that means I can erase the things I need. No. Once we get back to the village. We did it. Triumphant music 4. Literally only collecting mushrooms. We are perhaps the best ever. And 4 hour. Great triumph. We got even more mushrooms. Oh, that. No, that's not what I want. Whatever. They will sing the songs of this day. Early I am the greatest hunter who has ever haunted. I am able to obtain mushrooms. Therefore, I am the greatest. That's how that works, right? The start of my hunting epic. And now we can upgrade my weapon. Okay. Is your island 100 knife or the soldier's dagger? I think the soldier's dagger is going to be better for a bit. Oh yeah, it's absolutely better. What about armor? I can get the hunter's armor set. That'll at least give me new or better defense. Okay, I'm going to do a few things here. Starting with the head. I think I need 4 carpenter bugs. When? That's gonna suck. Okay, I need 4 of those. I think I need 3 monster bone S. How many scales is that? I think that's 3 so far. Yeah, I need 3 scales from jetties. Close enough text-to-speech, whatever that is. I need 3 of those. I think I already have one. So I actually need 2 more. I need 2 more of those, and I think I need 1 ivy. Yeah. Okay, the hardest things to get will be the carpenter bugs. I'll end up with a full spreadsheet at this rate. No, I'll just write it down on my notes and then erase whatever I no longer need. Okay, since I no longer need metal for now anyway. Take my bug nuts. Yeah, I think there should be an upcoming request that will help me out here. Good job with the mushroom hunting. What do you think of guild rules? Annoying much? I know. Hunters all over the world struggle to fill trick requests while both monsters and rules work against them. That's slowly approaching time limit. You collapse 3 measly times and you're deemed too weak. Cruel, I know. The thing is, the only reason people look up to hunters is because you're supposed to be able to take whatever they throw at you. No pressure or anything. Oh, Would you look at a time? It's half past. A new question. We got a bunch of jobs for you this time. You can do them in whatever order you like. But if it were up to me. Yeah, that's the one we have to do. There's the one I want to do first. The guild girl is sassy, she is, and I love her for it. Right, so we're going to avoid request target first. To do some gathering. This technically isn't necessary, but I want to do it anyway. Okay, that's one of 2 scales. I think I do need that for something else. And we're gonna focus on the armor for now. Oh no, not the evil kitty. Ignore me, I'm not here. Okay, I was thinking here is a good spot to get carpenter bugs. No. I think there's another potential gathering spot over here. Somewhere. No, not here. It's nice that they don't mind you coming in, that they mind you when you exist anywhere outside of the secret cat society. These are the quest targets. I'm ignoring them right now. Alright, I need to gather ivy as well, can't forget that. Yeah, that's a monster bone. So I need 2 more of those. They're not giving me scales. Oh, there's the ivy. I don't need that anymore, thankfully. So a lot of ore deposits here. Right, let's go. To various 3. You pet the pig for good luck. This is true. The is 100% a true thing. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Bunch of herbivores here. Could get some raw meat. Yeah, carpenter bugs are going to be the most painful thing. No bug gathering spots here. Oh, hello. Do you need something? That's not good. Do you mind? Sir, could you please give me your scale? No. Oh wait, there's 2 spots there. Okay. That's pretty good. Come on. Carpenter bug. Oh, there's one. Do I need the spider web? Probably I'll get rid of the rations. I don't need those. I got a stink hopper. I don't need a stink hopper. You like that they go flying. Yeah, the map takes up an item slot. There's a lot of guys here. Thornton's shield isn't exactly ideal for this question. Alright, let me cover up your friend really quick. Oh, there's the second scale. Right, so I got 1 carpenter bug and 1 scale or no both scales. I don't hit keep targeting those. It was very nice of them to just let me carve up their friends for the most part. I guess there is no loyalty among Jaggies. There's another scale. Okay, so I got all the scales. I need 2 more monster bones. And 3 more carpenter bugs. You guys need something. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'm going to need more monster bones. Small. Another carpenter bugs. They make me suffer. Make me suffer way too much. Can we ever increase our inventory space? No, but we can increase the amount of space in our item box. That's really all we can do. So we have a fixed amount of inventory. Okay, we can at least make the legs. The waist. And the arms. You can also get the soldier's dagger, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, we're not going to wear the new armor straight away. Not right now. Now, yeah, we still gotta gather. I might need more scales after all. Definitely need more. I only need 2 carpenter bugs. Let me fix that really quick. Alright, much better than needing 3. Alright, now that we have a damage increase, we should have an easier time getting through some of the quests. There are mushrooms have been cultivated. Let's cultivate some herbs next. Enrich it with some poop as you do. Current form status, it's okay. The very least I can get mushrooms and herbs. As we progress and do more things for the village, we'll be able to upgrade our farm. Which is like the most important part of improving the village is improving the farm. Alright, next. We gotta get some monster guts. Hi. Hi again. You know, I just live for my job, so I figured I'd pop in to give you a bit more advice. Lucky you. Once a question has started, your immediate to-do list should include 2 items. 1. Check the quest time limit. 2. Take items from the supply box. Stick to those 2 simple rules and you'll enjoy a long career of happy hunting. Good luck. Takes a lot of guts to harvest actual guts from an animal. It is nothing compared to us because we are pro gamers. Yeah, we also get the fishing harpoon, which we really don't need. We do need the oxygen supply though. That's actually helpful. Alright, first stop is gathering more bugs. And also beating up a bunch of GI. Because we need at least 1 scale, if I recall. Well, wait, there's a monster bone. Alright, I just need 1 more of those. To hide, I don't need hide. Sir, please die. It's a fawn. I do not need a fawn. A fun fact about the gathering spots in these games, because you might notice that they have different colors. The color of the gathering spot, if I recall, determines what can appear in them. So if I recall, for like the butterfly, if you get a blue butterfly, you have a higher chance of getting a bit more of a rare item. The same also goes for the gathering spots. Like in this area, purple is the standard ones, but green ones have more rare drops. Can I have something that isn't a god bug? Now, oh wait, the veggie elder. This is a guy who trades items in the middle of a question. I don't need a fishing harpoon. Why did you give that to me? Okay, that might be fine. I don't know what the odds are of encountering the veggie elderly. Are we robbing an old man? Nah, he's just giving us stuff. We're not robbing him. I'm kidding. We never robbed him. We love veggie elder. Okay, no bug gathering spots here. Oh, there's one over there. On 2 carpenter bugs. The game is mocking me. Very least we got that monster bone. Just need one more of those. I love it when text-to-speech does the thingies. The funny not having any voice thing. Well, time to run. So yeah, during this quest you have to collect all the monster guts while also avoiding laggy. Yeah. Do these guys go on land? Don't think they. Let's run from the fish. He's more of an alligator than a fish. Gonna be honest. Okay, that's 2 guts. That's 3. Alright, let's get out of here. We don't want to run in with Laggy again. We are nowhere near strong enough to deal with him. I may have upgraded my weapon. But my weapon has not upgraded. Me, that totally makes sense. That's another high. I need another scale, please, game. I would like to have the things that I need. There it is. I do not need the rations. I have no need for those. Alright, let's get out of here. Should I check? Should I check the gathering spot one more time? No, I don't think it'll respawn. I am triumphant once more. I am the best punter to exist. I hear they got ultimate monsters in this game. You would be correct, Neon, and also hello, Neon. I think it's a bunch of dudes. Well, who cares? Here, let's see, I got 1 bone. So I just need 1 more of those. And I still need 2 carpenter bugs. At the very least, I got the scale that I needed. No, I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to take out my potions. Actually, speaking of, I actually need to do something really quick. Do you have the book of combos yet? Yes, you do. I need both of those right away. The book of combos makes it so you have a higher chance of combining items. They are absolutely needed to make some of the harder to get items. Alright, I can make mega potions, but I don't really think I should at this stage. Don't necessarily need them right now. I still need that bone. They'll need 2 carpenter bugs. Because the game hates me. Oh, I got another request. What do we have? Need 80 boxes, 80 boxes, that's what we need. Perfect. Based crafting actual agony app. Monster Hunter has it all. I need 80 points. We can get those points later. Threw away that is. No, I can do that later. Anyway. We can get more resource points through a method that is actually a lot more lucrative. How's it going, buddy? Okay. Thank you. Alright, next mission. We have to beat up a bunch of little SpongeBob. It's an urgent mission, mind you. Extremely urgent that we have to beat up SpongeBob. We have to kick his butt. So if I recall, Rise did have urgent quests. But I don't think they really did much outside of fight big monster. One thing I neglected to mention about these older Monster Hunter games. Specific quests are required for you to progress through the ranks. However, the game does not tell you what those requests are. You can look up what quests are required in order to reach the next rank. Or at the very least, unlock the next urgent quest. But what I personally prefer doing is just oh, a silver cricket. What I prefer doing is just fighting everything I haven't fought already. To unlock its armor. And then see if the armor is any good. If it is, I farm the monster. If it isn't, I just continue on. The game continues to hate me. I just need 2 carpenter bugs. Play. Please game. That's all I need. That's all I need to become a big hunter. A big, smart, strong hunter, please. I just need carpenter bugs. They're a myth. No bugs exist anymore. Oh no. I'd also like a small monster bone. If you would be so kind to game. A small monster bone would be appreciated. Oh, hello. There's just a little guy standing in the distance. Where's he going? Is he running away? Come here, you. Okay, there's no bugs over here. Oh wait, yes there is. Please. Crap. Ah, it is actual torture. Oh, there's the nice cats. Oh, look at them. They're adorable, they're fluffy, I love them. Ferocious creatures. Yeah, they're pretty long. If I recall, they're all female too. Like you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't these little guys all female? Okay, at least I got a hydro hide. And an immature sponge. I think there's even more down here. There we are. Hello. Would you mind dying for me? I need you to not be alive. Excuse you, how dare you? Oh crap. Hey, listen. Back. Stop it. Let me kill you. There we go. Alright, now I've got to carve up your friends. Hey, be nice. Let me carve up your dead friends, okay? Stop it. Bad sponge thingy. Sponge fish. Alright, after this, I think we're able to fight our first large monster. You guys remember the Jaggy? Of course you do. We've spent the entire stream killing them. What if I told you there was a bigger one? One could even say it's a great Jaggy. Behold, the Argosy is here. So now we're actually able to trade items. So the Argosy in this game works very differently compared to like every other Monster Hunter game. So basically what you have to do is... Hey. Check out the items that you want. So let's say the bug net. Play 2 of them. Now pick out the items you want. And then you have to offer things in return. So let's go with you curve fans. You need to offer a good trade in order to get the items that you want. So there we go. We now have 2 bug nets. This will actually be important to use later on. Because some items can only be gotten through the Odyssey. And you will need those items to develop the village more. Okay, let me get out the mega lug nuts. And we're just going to go out into the woods and gather everything else I need. I want to have that armor done before we go out to fight any proper monsters. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but does the stronger durability bug nuts and pickaxes allow you to find rarer materials easier? Or is that just wishful thinking? Actually, I can test that theory. No, it's mostly the same. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think it's just they're more durable. Alright, Carpenter Vogue. Carpenter Bug, come to me. I hate everything right now. Okay, what else has a bug in a gathering spot? Area 2 and Area 5 do if I recall. Oh wait, hold on. That reminds me, I do need to gather at bone spots because I think that's another way to get the monster bones. Slack. Found a mystery bone at least. I have a skull of unknown origin. And these things are bothering me, so get out of here. Okay, back to what I was doing. There it is. Alright, all I need now are the carpenter bugs. So the last thing I need. And I hate that it is such a rare drop. It takes forever to see just one. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Nowhere else has any things, so head back. Very least I got the bug. Not the bug, the bone. They're busy carpentering. Well, can they stop and help me? I need my armor. Horrible RNG for sure. I'll just wait until I tell you about charm tables. That's when RNG really starts to work against us. Before anyone asks, I did not verify if I have a good charm table. Honestly, my mentality for this playthrough is literally just roll with the punches. If we happen to have a bad charm table, then we have a bad charm table. And we do need these. We do need chocolate milk, but don't need it just yet. I will buy it because it's on sale though. I'll buy 10. There we go. Alright, let's head back out. And hope we get those stupid carpenter bugs. Try the orange ones first. Hello. You're not. Okay. Thank you. If you need something else so the game can give you what you actually need. Maybe. Possibly. I could use some warm pelt. That is something I could use. I don't know if I'll eventually have use to them in the future, but it wouldn't God. It wouldn't hurt. You should have some warm pelts. Actually, I want that more than the carpenter bugs. Why would you need carpenter bugs? They're only good at being carpenters. If you have a warm pelt, you can give that to A. You can give that to a leather worker. No one actually needs carpenters, right? California. Carpenters are a myth. Carpenters are nothing but a myth. They don't actually exist, although if they did it would be really helpful. But that's just fantasy, I know. That's just complete utter fantasy. Carpenter bugs and carpenters in general don't actually exist, but warm pelts do. Yeah, imagine woodworking. Imagine that chat. Now why would you work with wood? What kind of crazy person do you have to be to work with wood? It's mind-boggling that people even think thus exist. Completely, utterly mind-boggling. In my mind would be thoroughly boggled if carpenters did exist. No, that's not proof that carpenters exist. Nope. Absolutely not. It's way too light. There we go. We found one. No, that's not a carpenter. Carpenters, as we all know, come in pairs. Why? No clue what they do. Says who? It says me, the streamer. As we all know, streamers are always correct. Streamers have never been wrong about anything. Why? No, they're not. Oh, wait, no, 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 no. There was one right there. I mean, there was absolutely not one right there. That would require the carpenters exist, which they don't. They don't exist in any way, shape, or form. There is no such thing as carpenters. I really hope someone tunes into that whole rant and they're like, "Are you okay?" The answer is no. I have been trying to get carpenter bugs for hours. And they just won't appear. Why won't they not appear? Why do they not make their presence known? I don't know. I keep getting mega fishing flies. I don't want those. I don't need those. I especially don't want bitter bugs. They don't do anything for me. Right now. Why does the game insist on giving them to me? Who knows? It's one of life's greatest mysteries. Oh, finally. Finally it's over. The hell is over. The evil has been defeated. And then watch as I immediately replace the armor. Thank you. We can finally put on my new armor set. Before I do that actually. Need to register the equipment. There we go. Behold. It's over for now, just you wait, then I have to grind something else that takes stupidly long. Hey, Drew, how's it going? Okay. Yeah, I can make another hunter's knife. Might as well do that. And turn it into a hunter's knife plus. Oh, come on. Why? It's fine. I have the soldier's dagger, which is way better and way cooler, and it can become the commander's dagger, which is also way cooler and way better. Okay, that's enough of that. We need to go on a quest. Oh yeah, we also got a new hunting ground. Okay, yes, stop giving me tutorials. I know how to play the video game. Time we fight our first big boy now that we are 3 hours into the live stream. And now we can eat meals. Where's my bread? Why do I have no bread? Okay, what requests do we have going? I just need to gather resources. I can generate a few. Sure, take the sushi fish. I don't really need them. Alright, we upgraded the farm. Yeah, this was my first ever. Oh god, this was my first ever Monster Hunter game. The first one I've ever played. I guess we don't get bread. There's supposed to be bread though. But you're supposed to unlock that. Unless I'm stupid, in which case I probably am. What does this give me? Offense and defense. Yeah, let's go with that. This was on the 3DS. Well, the original Monster Hunter 3 was on the Nintendo Wii. How's it going, Hunter? Connor Gunner, I can speak. I swear I do enjoy the sea breeze. Moga Village is my home. Welcome to the Sandy Plains. They severely downgraded this map in Monster Hunter Rise. I'm going to be honest. These plains are sandy. Also, Veggie Elder is here. Okay, he's actually giving us some pretty good items. And I got my paintballs. Thankfully I remember where he appears. Yeah, the portable screen is above my head. I customized these overlays a little bit so I could display the portable screen, since important information is actually on the portable screen. It's a mildly adequate Jaggy. You mean the Great Jaggy? I got slapped. It's the great mighty Jaggy, the most fearsome beast in all of Monster Hunter. Oh well. And they don't actually have a name for the world. Come on. Okay, broke his face. Yes, all of those big dragons that are like. Big catastrophic event creatures. They got nothing on this guy. This guy right here, he is, perhaps, the most powerful monster to ever exist. Also, his theme song is funny. That was a mistake. No, I got slapped. Where are you going? No. I forgot to paintball him. I think he goes to Area 4. He is not in the area. Did he go to Area 7? Yes, he did. Hello. We did it. When he beat the hardest monster in the game. You just like making typos. It comes for all of us, don't worry about it. We obtained a screamer. Truly, we are the Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. Epic fight. It is the most epic fight ever. Not so great anymore. That's just why it's called. Is not really a reason behind it. That's just who he is. He's the Great Jackie. I also have to remind myself to put away everything I don't need. Except the potions, I need those. Alright, let's see his armor. If I recall, his armor has a very good skill for us at this point in the game. Yeah, he gives us attack. Genuinely one of the best skills right now. Okay, I need. If I recall, you only really need the arms, waist, and legs to get the attack boost. Only 3 hours in and you already have so many things. Try. Trust me, with the older games you really have to hoard as much as possible. Okay, I'm really going to need it here a lot for this armor set. Okay, let's see. Start writing all of this down. Okay, I need 2 claws, 3 hides, 2 regular scales, 2 earth crystals. That's 5 hides, 1 frill. Alright. So. Okay, I need 5 of those. No, I do need 5 of those. Okay, that's fine. Great. Do I need more of those? No. I do need 1 scale for the arms. And 3 scales for the legs. So that's how many? Should be like 4. I need 4 scales in total, so. So I need to get 4 of those. Need 3. Monster bones for the legs. So that's 3. The thrill. I'm not going to conclude. I'm not going to conclude. Yes, that's what I meant. I'm not going to include that because we're going to get that regardless. Take all that to left. 2 earth crystals for the arms and 1 for the legs. So. So 3 earth crystals in total. Would be funny if we make the Q on target icon just be the word gathering. Should I do that? Alright, so. The reason why. We do want to go out into the field through this gate. It's because monsters are now going to start appearing in the forest. We're gonna fight him one more time, but then I think him and his stupid brothers. Well, there's the bread. Him and his stupid brothers are gonna start appearing in the forest or the woods, whatever you want to call it. And if you kill a large monster in the woods, it will give you a lot of resources. So that's why it's kind of important that we do that. So whenever we have to farm a specific monster and it happens to appear on the field, it would actually be a good idea to what's the word I'm looking for? It would be a good idea to fight it out in the woods instead. So that way we killed two birds with one stone. The only downside is that you don't get quest rewards for killing a monster out in the woods. Tight to the woods? Exactly. That's totally what I meant to say. Okay. We should get the thrill from that. Okay, time to sharpen. Hold on, I got a better idea. I'll be right back. Don't worry, monsters have no object permanence. They're just gonna be like, where did they go? Where, what? What was even happening? I don't remember. Oh well. I guess I'll just continue on with my life. Wait a minute. The hunter's back, or that thing? Why am I calling it a hunter? Hold on. I gotta get back there. Yeah, that's another quirk of the older games. Monsters can knock you into other areas. Easy game. Okay, that's one hide. That's two hides. That's three, so I just need two more. Okay, the scales and the bones I'm going to have to get from the little guys. So please die for me. It's one scale. I don't get that one. Alright, so we need 3 more scales. That is 2 more hides. That's all of the monster bones I need. So I got all the hides and I got all the bones. So I just need the scales and the earth crystals. Which thankfully should be the easiest part. Emphasis on should. Okay, I could probably do is change to my gathering set. What's the forecast looking like? Forecast is fine, so head out into the woods way. I forgot my pickaxes. Get those first. And I have to buy some eventually. Alright, head out, get all the earth crystals and then get the scales. The little idiots happen to be out. It's great how for once I don't have to farm for a carpenter bug. It's a little hieroglyphic behind me. That is just the current target thing. It's a question mark. Because I forgot to add icons. I'm going to be drowning in iron ore. Aw crap, I forgot you exist. Take on. We are aimless without carpenter bugs. We have no purpose. What's the point of living if there are no carpenter bugs? Wait, you had to carve him. Give me your velvet hide. Yeah, I think we need more iron. I don't know about you guys, but I think iron is required. Also, killing these guys is pretty required too. Give me a scale. Thank you. That's one. I need 2 more of those. I also need 2 more of the crystals. Can you sit still? Thank you. Okay, I don't really need the bones anymore, but thank you for them. Oh, hi. Hello, when did you get here? Let me paintball them. I might as well since he's here. Okay, that's a broken face if I've ever seen one. No, no, no. Oh crap, that's bad. He does not understand the concept of the safety rock. He killed the safety rock. I'll never forgive you. Oh, he's tired. Yeah, hey, back here. Alright, he's running away. Oh no, he's eating. Yeah, let them eat. In the... Gather the scales of his children. Sounds messed up. Why do I have to say it like that? Oh no, he's dead. Stocks for him. He shouldn't have interrupted my endeavors. There's scale number 2. And scale number 3. Alright, we just need 2 earth crystals. I think an easy spot to get the earth crystals is that area all the way in zone 12. As for some reason, that has a lot of rare materials. Oh. Evil cats. I might as well mine here as well. Doesn't seem to be anything else around here. Yeah, we're good. Onwards to Area 12. Also, I hope you guys like the underwater combat and underwater segments, because we'll be at the mercy of them later. Okay, honestly, it's been a long time since I have actually played through this. Like, over 10 years long. So I don't really remember. If the underwater parts were actually that bad. I see. The game is playing a devious trick on me. Think people over-exaggerate maybe. Where? Like I said, it's been a long time. So I don't really remember. I mean, we'll find out once we actually start getting into fights where we can fight underwater. Number 2. Now we just need number 3. I'm going to cry if my pickaxe breaks. We get the last earth crystal. There it is, also go away. you go away. Alright, we got everything we need. Alright, sir, make us some new armor. Alright, we never got the frill. Oh, that's fine. We can go get that like right now. Wait, get out of store stuff in the box. I really have to remember that. The items you pick up while out in the field don't automatically get sent to the item box. Have to remember this is old Monster Hunter, not new Monster Hunter. Let me put in a report first and then I can go out and get what I need. Oh, that's something I can get for money. Yay. I'm going to be hurting for money, that's for sure. The difference being everything you obtain out on the field. While the question I'm going to have to do later, everything you do out on the field while gathering and whatnot days in your inventory. It's the fate of the hunter to be forever broke. I mean, yeah. You can actually sell monster parts and they do sell pretty good prices. I don't like doing that early on though. I'm probably gonna have to start considering it. But yeah. With gathering in these older games, everything you obtain stays in your inventory even when you get back. You have to manually deposit everything you've gained while out hunting. It can be a pain. It can also just be second nature to do that anyway. It's honestly one of the changes they've made that I don't mind too much. Oh, see you later, Gunny. Gunny. Gunner, I don't know why I say later. Gunner, just remember to stay Foxy or else. You know what? That's your name. From now on, you are forever Gunny. You cannot escape this fate. I'll be right back. You give me one moment, Mr. Big Lizard. It's a good thing he has no object permanence. In the modern games, monsters can absolutely follow you between areas. And that's actually something you can make use of. Hey, no. Come back here. No, he's going to run away. Thank you, sir. Why is he running a circle like that? Another quest. Well done. And you should all rightfully fear me. Also, can I have your scales? You never know. You never know. You never know if you need them. Thank you. He's really trying. He's really trying to slap me. There it is. Now that's what I was looking for. Alright, we do. We probably should close out fairly soon once we hit the 4-hour mark. But before that, behold. Where you have obtained peak performance. We now have 140 attack. We got attack up small. Which is the best we can get for now, but later on there is another armor set that gives us attack up. And we can use that to further boost our skill. We could. I would use that. Helmet and chest, but they don't give nearly enough attack. They only give +3 when I need. +15. In total. It's been a neat stream for sure. Honestly, I am very happy to show off. Old Monster Hunter. I might not only play this on Mondays too. I might also play it on regular weekday streams. Depends on how I'm feeling. Oh, actually I should probably upgrade my sword. What do I need for it? I just need the blue rock. And thankfully to do that very easily. Mute. 5 in total though. You know what? I'll do that in my free time. Let's not worry about it for now. Let's just fight a brand new monster. Alright, this one really going to have to be careful. I have a lot of damage I can dish out. But we have to capture this monster. I think he spawns in area 3. It's a bear. He's a very hungry boy. Oh God. Hello, sir. Would you like to be captured today? He kinda is, yeah. No, I got slack. Give me 1 second, sir, I'll be right back. I'll see you in a moment, sir. I really need to upgrade this. I need to improve the sharpness. Hello. Come over here. Stay away from the area exit, please. But he wasn't limping away. But he... What happened? We're supposed to capture the monster, not kill it. I am just too good and I accidentally killed him. Yeah, this time going in without food. Just so I do a little less damage this time. You will know if the monster is ready for capture. If it starts limping away. That's how you're supposed to tell. What? What's this about escaping? Hello. Aw crap, I got slapped. No, stop slapping me. Oh, he's limping. Okay, let him run away. Yeah. Trap already? Which way are you going, buddy? He's going over here. I set up the trap in time. Yes, I can. There we go. Got him that time. Totally didn't fail this quest before. You guys are just imagining things. Alright, with that quest done, I think we can do one more. And then we'll have to call it for today. But first, let me actually upgrade my armor. Alright, now I'll at least take a little less damage. Got 104 defense? That's not. It's not great, but it's better. The armor from the bear. It's not that good. Meaning it looks cool. But it's not that great in terms of the skills. Oh wait, hold on, I can get one from the sponges. I don't know. I don't want those. What about weapons? What can I do there? Still have to grind for that. Still have to grind for that. Can you make anything? Oh, I can make the bone sword and shield. And I have to grind for that as well. Alright, that's all. That's all problems for future me. We got a few things to get with resources. What's the forecast right now? Forecast isn't super good. Not really anything I need, so, Mr. Village Chief Man. Oh, there was a strange creature out in the woods. Nice work, Hunter. Not just anybody who could capture such a fierce monster, especially without any decent intel. Intel. Yep, that's totally what I said. Now don't let it go to your head, but everybody at Guild HQ is talking about you and me, your trusty liaison. By now I bet you're thinking it's about time you were approved to hunt in a new area, huh? Well, slow down, partner. There's a little boy in the village who has a request for you. See. He spotted some kind of strange creature in the woods. He thinks it's a pixie. Isn't that cute? I should have seen him few measly zenny clutched in his tiny hand as he begged for someone to help. Be a sport and check it out, even if it sounds like a bunch of malarkey. Just be careful, you wouldn't want the pixie to turn you into a pumpkin or something. So, this will unlock someone very special. So I'm sure you guys noticed how I don't have a cat companion in this game. That there is like a distinct lack of cat. You're about to see why. There's the little guy. Don't worry, I'll save you, little guy. Yeah, I say I would. I meant, yeah, I'll try. Alright, a little guy has been defended. This is the entire quest, by the way. It's constantly going to where he is and saving him. So we just have a little gremlin man now? Yeah, pretty much. There's a companion. He replaces the cats in this game. I'll explain more once this quest is over. Okay, that's might take a minute. There are way too many of these guys. We did it. What is he doing? The ground line has been saved. How's it going, buddy? He's adorable. It's the greedy hunter. Cha-Cha tried to put her on the monster, but then a hunter charged steel. Cha-Cha thunder, I'm not gonna read all of this. So this is Cha-Cha. Given he's not a kitty, what is he? He is a shakalaka. It's a weird race that's like adjacent to the cats. And they all wear masks as well. It's not entirely clear. Like what they are, if that makes sense. But this is our companion for the game. He's gonna help us out a lot. So Cha-Cha is actually a very customizable. He has his own equipment in the form of masks. He has dances which can buff you, heal you, etc. He has abilities that you can assign to the mask. And of course he levels up, and also his defense is actually terrible. That's something we can fix later. So he's a very customizable companion, and he is going to help us so much throughout the game. Also, he follows us around like a little dork. Look at him, he's adorable. But with that, we are going to have to end things today. Because I need a proper lunch. The next time. And the next time we play, we got some new monsters to fight. We got a songbird. We got a mistake. We got a poison guy. And we have a new area to explore next time. Now depending on how I feel, I may do random streams of playing this game. Again, entirely dependent on how I feel. But for the time being, this is going to take over Monster Hunter Monday. You know, assuming I don't get the urge to blitz through the entire game. But in terms of like multiplayer, I don't know how to do the multiplayer with the emulator. So the plan is to play through the entire game solo by myself. And Cha-Cha too. Cha-Cha can help. But that's the plan for this game. I'm going through the village quests first. Since that will help us a lot in the long run. But with that said, thank you all for joining me today. And as always, stay Foxy. Stay Foxy, that's what I said too. Alright, goodbye everyone. Goodbye Anthony. Goodbye Drew. Goodbye Mr. K, goodbye Red. Goodbye Neon. Goodbye, Mr. Fondue. Goodbye if he. Goodbye, superhero. Good. Bye vampire. Goodbye Thistle. Hopefully I see you all next time.